already? Did you get into some trouble? Already? Did you get into some trouble?
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom-Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat. That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him. Don Hung, Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
Don Hung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
No thanks. I'll be staying on the Express. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure. Don't get yourself all worked up. If Eurillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine. If only Himeko could come with us. Pom-Pom can't just leave the Express whenever they feel like it. You didn't know? Seems like someone wasn't paying attention. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I'll try to make it next time. I'm sure you'll have a great time. Don't forget to send my regards to the Supreme Guardian while you're there.
What do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right? It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I've finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you? Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort. Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go! Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you? Huh, you do seem to travel light. But don't you at least need some pajamas? I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go? Bellabog, here we come!
Bellabog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Oh, wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy? That's what I'd like to know. If they're here to look for Findy, then they're more than just a little late. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to. Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew! You scared the life out of me! We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurillo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely, you 2 aren't...
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the Express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast! The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect, but I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurillo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Wanna come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying. Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city. Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food! Come on, keep up! Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started!
Serval! Serval!
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
Lightning strikes right off the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
Have you heard of the Rightful Rights Society?
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
Is that Pela? Looks Looks like she's teaching the kids again. Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also... Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the Overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome. Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter's falling asleep.
Enough. From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Payla.
That's better. Now, where was I? Well, I never knew Payla had a strict side. Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
You know what I mean.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are... cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Is everything all right, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Saltworm Festival. Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the eternal freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest. The debt owed is an astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it. Right. We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Bronya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side. Yeah, after all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
I'll take the front line. Stay safe, Bronya.
I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach. Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other. Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships. Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But, with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, But Eurilo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurilo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one? I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere. Come to think of it, this little guy is on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurilo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch. Well, yeah, but she'll be really disappointed. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message? Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute. I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux.
Planning is paramount.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out. It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Do you think Topaz is around here somewhere? Maybe her cronies are acting without her authorization.
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me? Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way!
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right? What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Yin and yang, together as one. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Feeling spiffy? Was this right? Can you find the answer?
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
Caught your breath yet? It's time to show these IPC fools who they're dealing with. after we finished chatting with Topaz in the museum? Did it take you that long to notice? I thought you were supposed to be the observant one. The quicker we handle the IPC, the faster we can get back to enjoying the celebrations. Let Zila know when you're ready to go.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld. Let's get moving.
Has that wound fully healed, Zila?
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, Emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, So, you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Wanna spar?
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look? Sounds like you two are getting along. So what's Numby saying? Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Yeah.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Try that again.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Who's next?
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go!
Gumby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, you're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here. You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon!
Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Here! Go away! Watch this awesome move!
Who's next?
Try that again!
Lend me your strength.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You can't run!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's better.
Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
You can't run! Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Lend me your strength.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm okay.
Only a scratch!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Go away!
That hurts. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who's next?
Lend me your strength.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Watch this awesome move!
Lend me your strength.
Try that again!
That's better.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. That hurts.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Lend me your strength.
Who are you people? Not even our tech can take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it! I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for! Attention all personnel! Evacuate the mine immediately! Erase all traces of your presence!
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Debt? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Branya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message. I get the feeling Branya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Branya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Branya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Bellabug might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once. Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Urilla 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone. That thought has crossed my mind. It comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
I think we should leave this matter to the Belabogians. Don't you agree? We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld. We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious. Sounds serious. I'm all ears. Really? You better not be making things up. I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion? Uh-oh, sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. Do you need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
I think so too, but could you imagine having to hear names? Like the traitorous ruler for the rest of your life? Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion. True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us. All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments. Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
No. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders. Not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call. You bet. The Express can vouch for Bronya. That says a lot about her character. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Whoa, the fort's packed! I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter? I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But... aren't you...
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid that current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel. The life of a navigator is a busy one. You should be glad that I made it in time. There is some important information that I must pass on to you, Supreme Guardian. It is my hope that it will better equip you to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation, and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Destination reached.
Well, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Said Peach, thinking outside the box.
Oh no!
It's all right. We prepared many backups. Try again. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Teamwork.
Oh no!
It's all right. We prepare. Are you ready? Remember, try.
Oh wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency.
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Oh no!
It's all right. Are you ready? Remember.
Oh, woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her, and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off! Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives. Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters. Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you. I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't underestimate the reputation of the Nameless out among the stars. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors, but we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. You're very curious about my work, aren't you? So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express. The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Try that again!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. I'm okay. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Watch this awesome move!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
Try that again.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next?
That's better.
Phew! You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Try that again!
Nap time.
That hurts.
You can't run!
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Try that again!
Who's next? Lend me your strength.
You can't run! Phew!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Nap time.
Try that again! Watch this awesome move! Go away! Watch this awesome move!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Troublesome. Try that again!
Lend me your strength.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
That's better.
Try that again! Phew! You can't run!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here!
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons!
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead. Look, the people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there? thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we Belobog have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability... I'll handle it.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability?
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most. That's unlikely. At most, they might just lower my rank and reduce my bonus a bit. But don't worry, I work for far more than just a paycheck.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check. Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
March was looking forward to the Soulwarm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted one rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on Eurillo 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time. The snow is mesmerizing.
Want to spar? Huh? Go.
And good job from me as always. I managed to mute the microphone rather than unmute it. Anyway, let's start that over again. So, I did have a sneaky secondary plan for repeating Topaz's story on the stream today, because it's a requirement to unlock Ethereum Wars event, which I want to replay throughs on this account, so that's something I shall be able to do now. So, let's move on. As what is opportunity makes the thief. I think I know what that mission is, but I can't quite recall. No, that's Everwinter's Museum. Okay. Right, let's start by tidying up a couple of things. What is sensitive beings? I think I remember now, so let's move on. Sampo's message is a story quest. That's also Serval and Molly. Okay. Teacher and friend is Quinches. Eye of the Cosmos is side quest. And know what that is. And Tales of Fantastic is recurring event along with Golden Gears. Outsourcer, I believe I know what that is. Well, let's do the daily quest since we're on Belobog right now.
Let's take it in turns. You
First
rest.
time I've done
I'll
one of
stand guard.
these for many moons. Classic reaction. Another achievement. Can't complain about that. Okay. Mysterious picture on the door. 3. Must remember. And the ever-present trash can. Number 81. Okay. There's one thing I think was slightly different that time, but I will need to check my previous playthrough recording. Because you see we've got a big exclamation over Oleg there. That's to trigger Luca's story chapter quest. or companion mission as they're called. I'm sure I had to play through that the first time I did Topaz's story. Let's compare that. Always like little differences between updates. Because you never really notice these things when you have a little extra work to do. And what have we up here? No, I don't want to attack it.
That thing I had to remember no matter what. What was it again?
I like this guy's memory. Hey, all credits. Okay, so let me have a look at the mission list again, see if I can tidy up any more. I will have quite a few companion missions still to go through, but everything in a due time. I wonder if I've actually hit the limit for a number of quests, because I'm sure there's a few more on Penacony, but... okay, so let's activate stopped clock, but we're not quite going there yet. We'll say it should collect my assignments first of all, and send out the dispatches. So we got Legend of Galactic Baseballer for later in the week, and Clockie Dreamjoy Memoirs, which will be coming on to Aptitude Showcase and Usual Pure Fiction Simulated Universe. Okay, so we're mostly up to date with events. Now, on daily tasks, consume Trailblazer power and supports. Well, the only one I won't be completing today is Simulated Universe, because that's already done. And how is the resin doing? 202. Ooh, we did get quite a few resins from going through the story chapters, so Stellar Jades, I mean, so that's good. So, 3 hours 41. I'm not gonna make you all wait that length of time, since I can afford to use some jades, since we do have our character. So, it seems an opportune moment that let's actually go do our daily farm. So, we want the old shields. So, let us teleport here. And this domain requires quantum lightning and... so, let's borrow Kafka. And we'll have Acheron. SW.
Hey, Kafka. Can I go off script this time?
And we better put Natasha in for help, healing just in case. You never know with the auto battles sometimes.
Relax. Nap time. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, so before runs here.
It too shall fall.
This being the first of 4.
Time for a buzz. This is
We'll be able to stock up a lot more, of course, when the Garden of Plenty event comes up. Which I think is due up either this week or next week. No, it must be this week because there's only 16 days left on the banners, so that would be about right. There's always a good opportunity to make up some supplies, especially since I need a lot of materials.
Nap time. Relax.
Destined for oblivion.
Don't we all, Phil?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, round 1. Right, so let's use that 50 summer jade now. Okay, so this will be run 2.
Time for a buzz.
Nap time. Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Stand still.
Destined for oblivion.
Didn't hurt. This is double speed.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a
Okay,
buzz.
this round's going quite quickly.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, excellent. Oh, and a purple, that's always good. Right, let's go round 3.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Nap time. Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
Nap time. Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Nap time. Relax.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stand still.
Okay, let me quickly run some math. So 84 takes 60, so that's 24 left. Okay. That should work then. Because I just remembered I've got the weekly boss battles to fight.
This is double speed.
Which we'll move on to after these. Because I have an idea now to not waste any more of my jeeps.
It too shall fall.
Not that I consider this a waste, since rather than wait the remaining 4 hours, it was also that's air left. For my res to fully restart it, so we'll finish a bit earlier for tomorrow.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Destined for oblivion.
Relax. Nap time.
On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye. Boom.
This is double speed.
Stand still.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, there we go. That was relatively quick. And another purple, which is always good. Okay, alright. So let's come out of there. So now, let us go to, no, not to the party setup screen. We want to go here. So let's claim these before I forget. So that's just level up relic, which may or may not happen. Complete simulated universe, which won't be happening. Okay, so that's fine. So simulated universe is done. Just the Echo of War, which off to see good old Sunday. So, now we want to withdraw 30 right now. Because my sneaky master plan is I shall withdraw that 30 so I can do one run on him just now. And we know from this it's about to go 55, so that should mean I get the other 30 before I end the stream today, so that should be fine. So let's go to deal with Sunday. So we want the Uber team here, so we want Sparkle, Silverwolf and Acheron. But for our support this time, we need to borrow Adventuring.
Teetering on the precipice of danger is quite enchanting, wouldn't you agree?
Okay, yes, I said that line for me before. But let's go through the phases of Sunday weekly boss. Because this is ultimately where you realise maybe I should have gone for Adventuring as a character, but I wasn't to know that Time's shield protection ability would be as good as it's turned out to be at the time. But there's always next time for a rerun. But compared to the previous boss that was added within the area 10, he had a space station. It's definitely a lot less painful of weekly bosses compared to Star Crusher Swamp King. The amount of frustration I had with dealing with that guy to begin with was a bit before I figured out the elite team. But Adventuring shields plus the shields you get from the game mechanics here is definitely very useful.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Okay, so we're looking for first phase.
It too shall fall.
So now on to phase 2. Yeah, those shields are mega useful in providing good solid defense. Oh, you got the shield up. Well, let's deal with that. Thank you, Astral Express. That helped a lot. And I can run off finish off the shield now. And most of the second phase bar.
Watch your head.
And my favorite line of any boss, disorderly noise. Oh, thank goodness he put the shields back up there, as that could have been awkward.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. It's on me.
More tanks, so that's good.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, yeah, now goes phase 2.
I swear.
Skip the old cutscene.
Time for a fun.
I always like the way they changed the mechanics here, that in the first 7 days he doesn't do anything in this phase, but he builds up for the ultimate damage attack. But of course I have my super tank shields thanks to Aventurine and the shield break that's happening in the battle. So I think I should be good for tanky minimal health loss. And here it goes. Let's look up what that German translates to. Just out of my own curiosity.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, so barrier break should be happening anytime. And the Astral Express will be eating itself into the boss again at this point.
It's on me.
30% health remaining.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun.
There's some good overall mechanics. I like the strategy for this boss. And there we go. So, did I get anything useful there? Nope. Ooh, maybe so. Okay. So we have to, how long will it be for the refresh? So 2 moments for 56 and 5, 10, 15. Okay. Right, so let's come out of him for now. And yeah, the Penacony Theatre here has a very impressive little stage they have built up there. Lots of chests and enemies to fight and whatnot. So, and more importantly, let's look at that artifact piece, see if it is in fact any good or if it needs to be recycled. No, a recycle job. Rip. Okay, so let's go to Lady Fu first, since she's the next part of our focus. So relics. Can we do some enhancing? No, not unequip, you blithering fool. So let's utilize that one. Okay, so yeah, it's a bit mix and match at the minute for building up the artifacts, but we're about to start building up everything else here. So let me start that. So let's use these ones for the early stage. Okay, so there is level thingy. Actually, I just realized I haven't completely finished farming her boss yet, but we'll see how far we can take this. And that'll be a job for tomorrow. So let me go use these now. And level up, dude. So let's do the ascension.
With favor and gain, life's free from strain.
Okay, so let's
With
keep
favor
going.
and gain, life's free from strain.
Might make 70 if I'm lucky.
With favor and gain, life's free from strain.
Okay, continuing to level here. As you can see, I don't have many purples, so this will take a few minutes longer than expected. Well, I know there's no real time stipulation there, but oh, there we go. And not quite enough for 70, but that's fair dues. Okay, so let's go over to here and claim the 2 Star Rail passes we can claim. Okay, so let's come back to relics. So traces we can begin. Let me have a look. So let's go for that. Fu-Xuan's ultimate is used, heals all other allies by equal to 5%. Okay. I didn't realize she did that, actually. Okay, so let's activate that. And when Matrix suppresses that transfer and will regenerate 28 energy when she uses her skill. Okay.
Is this weal or woe?
So we definitely want the HP increase. And crit rate as well. And more crit rate. Okay, and effect resistance, we definitely need that. And what's the ones over here? Ooh, that's quite useful. And more effect resistance, crit rate, and HP. Okay, so those will be pretty important. And we can't do that one yet because, so she gets a lot of crit rate, effect resistance, and HP increases. Good to know. And here we can activate the talents, so, let me see. So we want to go for this one. And we definitely need that one. Alright, so let's activate that one. And that one. Okay, let's keep going in this order. Okay. So if the second part of the master plan for today works and I do unlock all the battle pass stuff, then I'll probably farm her boss before the end of today to finish all of that off. But that is looking fine for the time being. And now we quickly visit the game store. Because now that things have been refreshed for this month. And let me claim these before I forget. Not that I'm planning any wishes until version 2.3 now, but always handy to have things prepared. And what I wanted to do was sneakily acquire some more of these from the shop. And say I will use quite a few more in upgrading Fu-Xuan's remaining talents. So that is fine. So that still leaves us 1, 3, 4, 4 there. And at the moment I have 6 wishes altogether. And we're about to use some Starlight Ember to buy a Natasha constellation since she's up, but rip for Senpo because I'm not buying his this month. Okay, that's fine. So that still leaves me 6 there. So altogether I have 12 plus 5. So 17 wishes right now between both pastimes. Okay. And the reason for the character exclamation? Well, firstly, it's the Natasha constellation I just added.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
First, but the other asterisk is for Sanae being on the imaginary path right now. And why is Synthesize got a thingy against it? Good question. I wonder why that had a asterisk against it. Oh, we have, yes. The master plan is coming back to my memory now. Because those 140, I had kept on the basis that I should get a self-modeling resin from the other event today, which will allow me to create the last piece I need for Fu-Xuan. So if I go back to her right now... so let's actually do a bit more with the relics, since I have some cash left over. And let me see, let's recycle that piece actually. So if I go salvage here, and do that, that gives us another piece. So now back to Fu-Xuan. So, and let's go to her relics. And so let's start with this piece first. And go yada 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 quickly. Ooh, fruit rate increase. That's a good. Okay, so let's... Ooh, more crit rate increase. Good. And now, well, that one's 10, that's maxed. So let's increase these speed boots, even though I might be replacing them shortly, because that'll give some additional levels on when I reuse the item. Oh, that's maxed. Very good. Okay, so again, let's mix this on the potential for reusing it later. Okay, so now back to the other pieces. So let's see if I can do 2 more levels. Might even be able to get it maxed if there's enough artifacts. Oh, crit damage, very good. So let's do another 2 on this one. More crit rate increase, very good. Okay, let's try and be sneaky here. So if I put this one up to 14, that's nearly maxed out. And then I use the last of these. And let's use this. Okay, and now since I've got 408, let's use these. Hey, more crit damage. And let's do the same here. And that one, of course, rolled into defense. Lol. Alright, so that's looking okay. I just need one more piece from the Broken Keel set, which hopefully I'll get during the week. Okay, so that's no constellations yet. We've got that at 6. So just the light cone left. Yes, I knew there was still something to do. But of course, this is where I need more thingammy bumps. But let's do some leveling of the light cone. Okay, so let's do 5 of those. And those. And then level again. And that's fine. So let's continue. Tum. Okay, I might not have enough here, but let's see. Just enough. Okay. So level 60, that's nice and straightforward. So we'll need 5 and 10, so I'll need 15 on top of the talents for that. Okay, that's fine. So let's have a look at the overall stats. So 32% crit rate, 927 damage. Health is more than sufficient, 5327.
Huh?
And what's her effect resistance? 10.9, so very susceptible, but that's fair enough. And where's the energy regen coming from? Okay, fair enough. Right, well, let's set up our team again, but first we'll also claim our achievements. Happy I got that one. Okay, that's fine. And messages, we have... Oop, who the hell is Wilder? Let's have a look at the message thing. Okay, I know what Fu-Xuan, Hook, and Ko's messages are. So, that's fine. Okay, team setup, yeah. So let's put Lady Fu back in. And let's go back to the start our point to get our free health pickup. Oh, there's the trotter up there. Thought it was Nimby for a minute. And that's a picture puzzle piece. I can enter a dreamscape, that's fine. Okay. Right. What's Fu-Xuan's overall speed? 116. We'd like that to be a bit more, but she will get a bit more from the legendary piece. Okay, back to install a guide for a moment. So 1 weekly boss attempt left. Huh? Oh, it's of course, it's really quick, huh? 2 minutes. Well, since it's already on 29, we might as well just wait the 2 minutes here, try the boss again. Right, okay, what can I go sort in the inventory whilst waiting? So we've got Dreamjoy Alliance, so we don't have any Clockie coins at the minute. Yeah, I do have these to put on the thingy. 28 Herta bonds. Nearly got enough for another self-modeling resin there. Yep, still have that, so that's fine. Oh, that's a thing I keep forgetting to do. And let's go TikTok. And let's have a look at our stickers. Okay, and moving on to chapter 13. Okay, let's move on to chapter 14. Oh, we got a few from this one. It was the best of times. How did I miss chapter 16? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Oh, there's something in the stickers there. Okay, that's quite useful. So when it tells you which ones you've got and how many are left. Good to know. Okay, and now why do you still have an exclamation Clockie? Oh, sticker collection. Alright, I see, it's because I have gifts up there. Okay. So if I get to 90, I'll get 2 more gifts. Okay. And it tells me here, I see how many I've got to get. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Now that should surely be our 2 minutes. Okay, so let's go for the second run here, but we will replace Fu-Xuan with Aventurine again.
Any
rather than make
justification
this any struggle. You never know, I might get something that I can actually use in the artifact drops. Unlikely, but we'll see.
Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Noise is fading.
Feeling spiffy?
Your water's noisy.
Disorderly noise.
Okay, almost broke those things.
This is double speed.
Noisy.
Destiny for noise. I weep for the departed.
And there goes first phase.
It too
Very
shall
good.
fall.
It is. And 17, 14. Okay. And I'll be fine for...
Or maybe I'll take it
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Your water noisy.
Okay, so second phase is going nicely. There's the old shield.
Watch your head.
Time for fun.
Thank you, Astral Express.
I weep for the departed.
Now Acronym will do the rest of the damage. Harmonious Squad gets a little speed boost.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Can you find the answer?
Can we break the choir before we get there? It's probably not.
It's on me.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, maybe.
It too shall fall.
And the cutscene skip.
Destined for oblivion.
I swear on the calendar. I swear on words.
Time for a fun.
I swear on battles.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
I swear on words. I swear on meaning.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Insolent.
Can you find the answer?
Okay, how much damage are we going to take this time? Since there's no really very little damage in the earlier phases. Here it comes. Okay, a successful tank.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
So now the process repeats.
Time for a fun.
One. And broken.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
And now Acheron should be about to finish him off.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
There we go.
It too shall fall.
Okay, that worked out with minimal having to wait time. But that's no good, and that's also no good. Okay, no big. Right, let's recycle those two then. Be efficient. Yeah, not keeping either of those, so that takes us up to 170. And now, if I go back here... I've already mixed her artifacts out in full, didn't I? Yes, so I'll have to, I'll just keep those then. Since always need more artifact pieces to recycle or use for enhancing purposes. Okay. So that's boss check, simulated universe check, and I don't have to bother with the last one on the weekly pass because it's already maxed out. So next up is we obviously have the two from Galactic Baseballer, but hopefully you'll get all this stuff for Clockie's memoirs, as the rest of the this period's missions are all done. So let's go activate that mission. If I go to Clockie Studios theme park. Oh, I haven't activated that teleport yet, lol. Let's go here then. And let's pick up any thingamies on the way. Why so many? Okay. How's about no? No idea what that one was, we just started, but moving on swiftly. So here we are. Good old Acheron Evans slice. Why is he wearing a Clockie head? I like the question mark on the guy. Oh, and now we have our Stone Mr. Soda. Lol. Minor budget issue? Okay. Well, I can do your re-editing, I guess. All right. Okay, chapter 1. Okay. 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 So I guess we want this one then. Okay, so I see how it works. So we want to do that one, but then we want to do that one. Okay, so that gives us filling 13. Okay, that's got to be good. Okay, so that will give 16. Well, if I go on this one, that gives dramatic 8. Okay, so it's both green. That should be good, right? Internal screening passed. Yay for me. Okay. Creme de la creme. Alright. 4x in total. Master Actonol. What is that expression, Clockie? Blue represents normal stories. When increasing one type of audio emotion, they also decrease another type of emotion. Okay. So let's experiment. So that would give 3 up. So that would give 21, but dramatic minus 5. Gives 3. Okay, so let's... Okay, I see. So right, let's put the 3 in here. Okay, so it definitely has to be 5 and 3. Right, okay. Well, that should be good. Okay, green represents continuous choice. I need to invest enough time to gain emotions. Okay. So in this case then, that should mean put the full... So put the 2 on that one, and the 4 on that one. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so now I want to put the 2 on that one, but then put the 4... No, I then want to put the 4 on that one, and the 5 on that one, I think. Alright. Okay, so for this one, let's put the 3 there. Alright, that should be good. Internal screening passed, okay. So let's put the next chapter in. Eve of Departure, okay. Classic ending. Okay. Nice. Okay. 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 Let's go. Hello, brother Hano. Let's humph. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go with Rachel's self-hero. Okay. Okay, Brother Henry's extras.
Huh?
Okay, so I guess he's happy. Hello, stupid clockhead guy again. Okay. So let's go with movie 2. Begin editing. Starring Clockie. Oh, manga movie. Okay, so Groove strips out. Okay. I'm gonna say 2 on that one, and 3 on that one. Continue. So now here, we want that one to be that. No, it's the other way around. Gotcha. Or is it? So that would make 21, 22. Okay. And let me think about this one. So that would give 20, 21. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one. Okay, so if I go 3 there, that increases that. And if I go for the 5 here... Okay, let's stick the 3 there. Okay, let's go with that. So now... Okay, let's go with that. I don't think there's any right or wrong answers here. Oh, a 9.9, so I guess the audience liked it. Moving on. So we got the crocodile enemy. Okay, so that would give drama for both. Okay. And that would give thrilling and dramatic. Okay, let's go with that. Okay, so this one's gonna, I see. So that'll update comedic. Okay, so yeah, let's give it more comedy, because I'm comedy type guy. Okay, let's go with that. Okay. Okay, so let's put the 2 on that one. And let's put the 4 on that one. And the 5 there. Oh, we're going for a dramatic movie here. Okay. 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 Incoming showdown. Okay. Okay, so I know exactly what we want to do here. And then here we take a loss on the dramatics, but put some comedy in. Okay. And here... let's put the 6, and no, that's gotta be the 3. That's gotta be the 6. Okay. So let's make that one the 5, and that the 2. So let's make that the 6 to boost the comedy. And that the 1. And this the 2. Okay. Dreamjoy descends. Our little end. Neat. Okay, returned item, extra story film reel, okay. Okay. I guess we can shoot a commercial, why not? Okay, so we got 3 commercials. I can do that. So this is difficulty level 1. Okay. Well, let's come back to that if it lets us. And we got the extra stories. Let's go for Mr. Soda's extras, so that's over there. Okay. Let's see if it will let us Nope, we have to do each of those. Okay. Let's go to the location. Where is it? Huh. Oh, right, okay, I see. Well, let's use the, well, because we should have a path formed for this already, thanks to passing through heroes eventually. Let's leave the chest and those enemies for now. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this. Ah, I see. Okay. Neat. So I get to do some little stuff as Hanu. I love those billboards. Nope. Ah, God damn it. Okay, so let's get past the enemies then. So I don't think we have a bazooka this time. Ah! Okay, this is Bilbo is following me around like that. Okay. Ah! Get damn you, Dreamjoy TV. I get you for that. Ah, I see. There we go. Alright, let's speed on quickly. Okay, this is the manic case of the walking billboards. I see, game. Oh. Ha, you couldn't see me for all the billboards. So where am I going? Nope, I can't climb the stairs. Kill billboards. Okay. And now the big box. Ah. Pop the bazooka. Hello, alarm clock. God damn it. No, they will not correct the mistakes. Stupid alarm clock, lol. I will get your alarm clock. For sure I will get you. No. Piano launcher. Oh. Hello, Mr. Alarm Clock. Good night, Mr. Alarm Clock. Right. Okay, I will be back, little monsters. Never fear. Alright, let's see, we have mission, that one. So back over there. Okay, so we'll come back to and then ending in a few. Let's continue with the third chapter. Rain of White Sand. The red story snippets need more build-up time, so if you don't have enough time invested, audience emotions will be reduced. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got another one. So let's go 2, 3, 6. Okay, so that reduced everything. And so let's reverse. reverse. Okay, so here we want 5 on the thrilling. Let's have a 1 on that and a 3 on that. Nice. As long as my audience is happy, that's what matters. Literally. Okay, we found the store. Dang you, Bustone. Okay, so let's go. And let's take 2 hit on the comedy. Alright. So here, let's go. Nope, let's go the other way. Okay, that seems good. Alright, so this isn't the comedy. So now, let's go... Okay, no negative points, so let's go with that. Okay. Okay. On the walls, okay. Alright. Ah, this remains me impressed of Evil Force shooting arena, which I must do sometimes since I've still never done the trophies. That. Okay, this is fun. Okay. Okay. Ah, slow down tank. Gotcha. Okay, this is good for me. Hopefully they decide to add this little game mode as a permanent thing sometime. Okay, cool. Yay. Nice. And on to the next chapter. One who defies the wind. Wasn't that the title of a mission in Genshin once? Probably. Okay, so let's go 6, 2, and 1. Alright. so here, let's go to two. Okay. And so here, let's go 3, 6, 6, 4. And here, let's go 1, 3, 3. Okay. And here we want to go 2, 2, 3, 6. Okay. Nice. And the finale is Seed and You. Hey. Oh, Iris an expert. So now the aura is gone. Okay, so we got extra story, collab, advert. So let's continue. So where's this one? Oh, we have Stagnant Shadow. I'm not unlocked there. Okay. Oh, and there's an artifact domain there. Okay, so where is this one? It says it's in the theme park, so... Ah, over there. Always over there. Hey, troop agent. Okay, aiming counter thingy. Okay. Well, let's go with our usual lineup that we have from the world. Okay. Okay. Yes. Quick. There, you happy now, Director? Alrighty. The lordly trash can, of course. Can't have a scene without the lordly trash can. Right, this will be slightly trickier. Because I can get 3 out of the 4, so... Oh, wait. Huh. Okay. But we can't get the lordly trash can there, huh? Aha! We can do it here, though. Okay, so more photos? Okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz. All things shift in divination.
So there's the origami bird. Oh, wait. No, that's a normal yank. So he was literally part of the movie set, lol. But would have been annoying nonetheless. Okay. Very, very sneaky. It's your origami bird. Yes, I see you there, sir. Yes. There, how's about that, director? The lordly trash can. Nice. And let's watch the film for some dollars. Alright, back to the main talk. Let's continue our edits. Oh, hello, where did you come from, sir? Oh, there's the soda enemy. Really? He's wearing a soda bottle mask on. Moving on. Okay, so let's do Act 4. What new features will we have? The Outward Ruins. 9 acts, help my boat. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's go for that one. And this time we want to place it in that one. So let's go for comedic there. So that meets the criteria for comedic. And we want that one. Oh. Okay, so what minigame have we got this time? Oh, it's out. Oh, that's how I do it.
Wind on top with mountain underneath. Find the second to last line? More sugar intake needed. Time for some sweet tea.
Okay, Fu-Xuan, see you thinking over the background was amusing, lol. Okay, neat. So I could have got a little more, but that's fine. Let's continue. Okay, scene 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does it say 9x? Huh. Oh. Nope, more mini games. More shooting.
Heaven trigram on both ends. The third to last line says... Today is a good day for public service and overtime.
Amusing Fu-Xuan speaking over the background. Neat. Okay, on to the next. 4 piece. 8x in total. way. Pretty wound. Emotions beyond the lens. Nice. Oh? Hey, we fixed the screen. Clockie on 42nd Street, lol. Okay. Penacony Grand Theater, here I come. Again. Bro, why is it all the way up there? Okay, we have a way to go here, it would seem. Huh, that's a neat touch. Didn't realize Robin actually had a picture up in here. Neat. Ah, good old clock repairs. Lol. Alright, Clockie, let's do our thing. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Okay. So how do I grab those ones? Oh, I see. That's sneaky. So, if I move you there, I move that there, then I move you there. No, that's not it. Okay, let's move those. Ah, we have a rotation. Okay. So now, Pardon me coughing. So what's the answer, Clockie? Alright. Whenever the brain struggles, time to get a hit. Where's my phone? What was that? Sorry. Okay, Star Rail. Events. Pardon? Okay, Clockie on 42nd Street. Where are you? Okay, let me go search. It's not giving me any help. Come on. So, clock in 42nd Street. Come on, phone, work faster. Okay. Let's move those back for now. So... Let's try something else. Home. Clockie, 42nd Street puzzle. Let's try that. Started off well on this one, but okay. Let's see. So this one must have some involvement. Oh wait, huh? Huh. Alright. Come on, brain, you can figure this out. Think. Ghost, there's always an ad when you least want one. Alright, come on, brain. Let me think. Okay, maybe I'm missing something obvious. What about moving it there? Okay, and then move this there. So that has to go up there. But then I can't move that. Because that's stuck. Hmm. Okay, let's reset it. Okay, so that one goes there. Take out Clockie as an action. That one goes there, okay. So let's presume that piece is right. Hey! Okay, that was a bit of luck there, but let's not count our chickens while they hatch. Hey! Looked out a bit on the reset there, but I'll take it. Okay, awaken Mr. Clock. Hey, more rebuilding bugs. Oh, so that was actually optional. Okay, my bad. Alright. Aha! Good old Clockie for the win. Let's tune for some angry. I do like the way they do these performances. Okay, 10 credits, I'll take it. So angry wasn't the one. Let's try happy. Okay, so it wasn't happy. So what do we have left? Be sad then. Let's go. Okay. Reflex Reef. Do I have any quick teleports? Yay.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Tommy.
This is double speed.
Get him.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
One
Like
down.
that, huh? Together as one. Don't move. Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Goodbye. Ah.
This is...
Okay. I'm gonna be able to get over there in one run. Looks like it. Familiar place. Hey, we good? Please tell me they've got the film reel. Oh, suddenly, Hey, there she is. Alright, back to director mode. Dreamjoy Yield. 5 acts. Okay, 95 audience target. Alright. Okay, so let's do 6 in that one, 2 there, 1 there, and 2 there. Okay, now our interlude. Oh. Humongous prize, lol. Alright. Act 2. White Knight. Okay, let's go 2 and 3. And let's go 5, 3. Nope. And let's take that out. So 1 and that. Yeah. That needs to be 5, 1, and 3. There we go. I'm getting it figured out now. So this one, let's go 2. Hey. Don't we win another humongous prize? Yay! Waking hours. Okay, we don't have a lot of drama in this one. Third time for a humongous prize? Nope, super big prize. And now for the finale for this chapter. Compass Undead. successful. Suddenly, why is Boot Hill here? Oh, they're all here. Hang on, why is you back, Sparkle? I thought you got banished. Okay, so we got a fanboy there. Hello, Sparkle. So now we get the movie playing. Neat. Hey. Okay, since the soda animation is here, let's speak to him. Meet the Molitor's. So we got two there, so there must be another two. Oh, Genius Dream. Okay, so let me see. According to that, we've got one over there, so let's go. Hey, so glad, Bender. You're very smartly dressed. Suddenly, sound effects. Action! Okay. So we get to play as Clockie. Okay. Okay, that's quite well structured. Nice. Hang on a second. Feel me. Hey, new difficulty unlocked. I will commit to that. Hey, right, let's go speak to the dude. But let's avoid that annoying picture boat. Okay, let's see where was that place. So, we have welcome to the theme park, collab advert. So we have 2 stars to get on that. Okay. And Clockie paycheck. So that's our rewards. Okay. And then we've got Mr. Soda's extras, Origami's birds extras, so we got a lot here. Okay, let's wrap it all. Hello, Organi Animator. Alrighty. Okay, that was a nice and easy one. Nailed it. Alright, where's our next one? Over there. Oh, let's speed on. There she goes. Oh, hamster animator. Hey. Right, moving on. Oh, we have another two over there. Yay! Nice. The one thing I do love about the difference here in that Genshin you would have to go a million miles away, but they're all much closer together. I like the boss stone guy, though. Burning in sleep. Lol. Alright, so we have one more here. Okay, that's some headgear. Hey, Clockie and his companions. Alright, who else do we have? Oh, what's that over there? Teleport point. Okay, let's head back. Hey, Clockie. Okay, so let's check the extra stories. So, Mr. Soda's extras, Brother Hannah. Excellent. Okay. Anthology mode, which is, of course, infinite editing. And Clockie paycheck. We not got much more to do for that. Okay, let's go back to the main story. Okay, so let's go here. 5x in total, chapter 3. So here we want to give that a 5 and that a 4. Oh, internal screening failed. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Select another film. So let's go. Speed. Alright. We will not fail a second time. Okay, I see. And screening failed. Exit. And select the film again. I will not fail. So see, failing twice already. Alright, so, based on what we know, it cannot possibly be the options that I was selecting. So let us try and use our brain. So here, let's go 4, 5. Alright, so let's try that. Okay, so I have FD Superatory. Epic failed. Select again. Now we're getting into the nitty-gritty of the directing, he says. Alright, so. Right, so either way, number 2 is going to give that, so that has to be 5, and that has to be that. Alright. And then here, we need that to be 6, and that has to be that. And that has to be the 1, and that has to be that. Then that has to be the 6. That has to be that. Internal screening failed again. God damn it, I was so close. Alright. Again. This time with feeling. So. Oh, we can skip that bit to get to the editing. Okay. So here, let's take the 5-point knock and that. No, other way around, sorry. Well, 4 points on that, 5 points on that. And we want 6. And that, okay. And that has to be 1 and 6. Okay, that one's the problem. Okay. But now we get into the nitty-gritty. Nope. Okay. Alright. When brain fails to compute, let us say resort to the internet. So let me go to where I was. Okay, so we want this one. So select the right one. So we want a lance, wolf, and croc. Alright, so this time we will apply the skip dude. So, 5 and 4. 6 and 2. 1 and 6. 6 and 1. 6. 1. And 4. Aha! Okay. Hey, internal screening passed. On to the next. Ooh, the Lost Generation. Special ending, candy bar. Hey, edit successful. Okay, swiftly on to Dreamjoy Havoc. Begin the edit. So now we have Shadow of a Doubt. Okay. Ooh, okay. So 5, 3, 6, 2. Okay. It should be numero 5. Alright. No. So that. And now we do that. Okay. There we go. Hey, internal screening passed. And now for the finale. Invisible cage. Hey, edit successful. Alright. How will the escapade bad ending be? For freedom. Okay. Ah, this one's a bit easier. There we go. First try. Oh, still one more. Hey. And now for the ending. Ugly flower. Hey, edit successful. Under the tree. 6 acts. Okay, audience emotion 250. That's quite the tall order. Let me see. Oh, 3 die and 4 die. Okay. Okay, 4 and 6 for sure. Come on, controller. Think. Okay, so the problem is, it's not very dramatic. Alright, time for the slots. Well, we have a humongous prize. Nope, a super big prize. Hey, it passes, though. And now for the special ending. Dream forever. Hey, Whispers of the Past achievement. Neat, so that's all the endings. Nice. And we got the collab ends, so I just gotta do the Great Heist twice over. And extra stories, we're all done. So we got Anthology mode for playing again. And we got all that. Okay, and since I am a stickler for completion, let's quickly do this. I gone the wrong way, I think I have. And where's the dude? He's there. Where am I? Okay, so it looks as though that was the right way. Let's go. Lead the way, lady fool. So I guess we go in the bumble machine. Boing, 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 boing. And we'll just quickly speed by the dudes. Hey, street rat, let's go. So, get hit no more than 5 times. Okay, so no injuries to the billboards and don't get nabbed 5 times. Gotcha. Okay, and perfect. He's gone that way. So let's grab the billboard. Now let's go, go, go! Hello, you. Okay, no detections so far. So now, don't blow them up with a rocket launcher. Okay, so they're going over that way, so let's go this way. And now they're looking the other way, so we can grab the rocket launcher. We got the Hanu launcher. Ah. Oh, that was one detection. Hey, they're all alive. Hey, the birth of Hanu Union. Cool, so now he should be happy. So let's jump straight back to the dude. Okay, so Clockie paycheck should be complete. Not going to clean these just yet, because still got a little bit of time for the cement finishes. Okay, and let's have a look at the limited time rewards. So the night cone is complete. Well, that's all fine. And we've completed all of that. Oh, participate in the editing of Dreamjoy method. Okay. So that's all fine. That's all fine. Okay, so let's do the anthology one time then, since it's asking for that. So let's begin edit. Starring Clockie. Okay. So target rating 1,000. Okay. So let's go 5, 5, 2. So let's put 1 there, 4 there, and 5 there. So here we want 1. Nope, we want that to be 2. And then here we want that to be 1, 2, 5, and 5. Nope. Let's make that 6. Okay, so let's do that, and no, hold on. Let's go for that. It's no good. Okay. Okay. Wir kennen de Boogie au Berg, goes the French. Okay. Oh, that was that. Okay. That's fine though, so that should be that one complete as well. Yep. So now I can get that, which is the only thing I'm going to claim just now, because that was the whole main purpose. So let me come out of that. So, let's have a look. Events. We've done all the event there. All the aptitude showcase, I'll do that another time, because we've still got 2 weeks for that. So Feast of Deceasing, and I'll try that later. And Simulated Universe Golden Gills is long term. So that just leaves Legend of Galactic Baseballer, which I'm going to do on Thursday. And so that will be our main stream on Thursday. Might do an audio commentary for that one, might not. But let's do the all-important synthesis to finish our evening. So make sure I get this right. We want God of Wuthering Snow. We want feet. And we want it with speed attribute. And we synthesize. Alright, so that's that. Now, the $1,000,000 question. Good stats or not? We're about to find out. Okay, and let's see. Okay, I'll take it in the gave crit rate. And so let's go to Lady Fu. So relics and feet. Where did they go? There they are. Okay. And make sure we lock that for now. Actually, we don't need to if we're equipping it, because it'll be fine. So let's enhance that using the other piece. And we may as well use up the other bits. Okay, effective hit rate and crit rate. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Oh, since we're going for completionist, let's do what remains here, since we have quite a lot of thingamabob. Effective hit rate and crit rate again. Okay. I'll take that. Right, so what does that make her speed now? So speed is 125. Very good. Could do with her being a bit faster, I think, but that will do for now. 41.6 and 92. Okay. Right, that's fine. I do like the fact they're playing the movie on the screen, though. train, that's the train. Right, so let me just quickly check my inventory once again. Right, that's fine. Okay. And I should have more than enough to convert Fu-Xuan's pieces, so I'll go fight my boss drops tomorrow. And that should get her into a light cone fully leveled up. Okay, very good. Right, well, as that was quite an enjoyable set of events, for sure. So I shall end the stream here. Thank you for any views, and catch you all for the next stream on Tuesday. Since that's a challenge run, I'll probably do an audio commentary on that one, but I shall see. Anyways, catch you all for that challenge on Tuesday. See ya!